Okay, so I am back now that I have dealt with all the interruptions that I had to deal with from work earlier, as well as making dinner and stuff for my kids, which is unfortunately, I, I mean, it's not really unfortunately, but for you guys, that it's more important than this. Making sure my kids have food and stuff and are fed is more important than the stream. So, but since I am closing my store tomorrow night and don't have to be until later, I am going to do a late night stream tonight and try to knock a couple hours of streaming out tonight. And who knows, maybe I'll actually get some viewers in the off hours when nobody else is streaming, because reasons. I mean, probably not, but you never know. Maybe. It's worth a shot. Uh, these guys just spawn in and die. Oh. Okay. Well, this has been fun. Now that we've got like a minute and a half left. Oh, hey, look, that one actually spawned their bombs. Those ones did not. Okay. Well, this is completely over. The event is successful. There is zero chance they're going to destroy all 3 remaining supplies in the next 25 seconds. Especially since they can't even survive 10 seconds. Actually, they can't even survive 5 seconds. So, there's that. Okay, we're done. Sweet. Good event, guys. Okay. Let's see. Where are we at on here? Okay, so need to go get this hero point, and then POI. What are Toast and Roman doing there? Why are they in Fireheart Rise? There's nothing for weeklies or anything. I mean, unless they're hunting Flame Legion here, but... Rift hunting, maybe? They might be rift hunting? Not really sure what they're doing here. I'm not super concerned about it either, because I'm not really going to be doing it. But... okay, the tar removal tool... that is stronger than the spear I have equipped. I'm gonna grab one of these. I may grab the trident too. I think I will grab a trident as well. I'll also grab an aqua breather, since they are all better than my current underwater gear. Alright. That is not remotely better than my current gear. That is also not better, but would have been good to use before I grabbed that one. But, okay, let's... go ahead and just destroy these, because I only got them for the skins. Okay, there we go. That can just be trashed. I really should just make myself an Ascended Aqua Breather. Alright, there. Now salvage everything. All that, sell all the junk, sell that. Alright, there we go. Cool. Other than I want it for on land, I could just equip this spear. Oh well, it's fine. I don't do that much underwater stuff anyways. So I should be fine. Get wrecked. Alright. No, I guess I could have just ran around. I didn't realize it was just a thing. I thought it was an actual, like, ledge. Don't need my weekly. Already did it, but thanks. Haha. Get countered. You said you could run away. Okay, raccoon. Die. I mistimed that block. There we go. Sweet. I'm out of mining pick. Okay. Well. I'm gonna make sure that I've got this stuff cleared out before I activate this hero challenge, because I don't feel like fighting 5 or 6 enemies when I could fight 3. Alright, now let that heal back up. I definitely hit block there. Okay, there we go. And we're good. Sweet. Alright. Let's head over to this POI. Then I'm gonna waypoint back to town, where there's that merchant, so I can buy some mining gear. we go. What am I hitting that's in the water? What did I kill in the water? My guy, I'm just trying to harvest a tree. There was no reason to come attack me. But since you insist, you can die. Alright, now I'm going to jump back over here to the command post so I can go buy a mining pick. Not a logging axe, I have a logging axe. Although I'll probably buy one of those too. Oh good, they've got Ori shit. Buy one of each. Sell junk. Clothes. Alright, cool. It's a torch. There. That way I've got one of each. Do I want to buy a second pick just to have a backup? Yeah, I can come grab another one after another 100. Die, rat. How are my mace kills coming? 915. Ugh. I had hoped using main hand mace on my guardian would get me more kills, but it's such a slow process. There we go. Well, that sucks. Oh well. Okay. That works. Alright. Let's see. if I'd realized there was a merchant over here, I might have just come over here to begin with. Won't let me go over there. Weird. It'll let me come up here, but it won't let me run up that side. It's weird. Alright. Okay, except you only showed me one. Oh, because the other one's already completed down here. Okay. That makes sense. That makes sense. Okay. Sorry, don't want to launch that way. Okay, this is gonna be fun. Let's do this. Let's go, boys. Party time. Okay. Haha, get blocked. Alright. Where's the other one? There we go. Alright. Sweet. Takes care of that. That's asparagus. Don't really care about that. Okay. Well, don't really care about you guys. Let's go, boys. Angle it that way so it blocks both of them. There. Okay, that takes care of him. Let's go. Nope. Thought that was the marksman I'd brought up earlier. Okay. Can I finish reviving this guy, please? Thank you. Alright. Get wrecked. Eight, 6, 4, 3, 2, 1. Doors open. Time for this flame turret to die. There we go. Alright. There we go. Hoopty. Alright, because I'm lazy and don't feel like running all the way around. Hit this. Okay, that's fine. Okay. I know I can get up there. Alright. What I need is a better mace. That's what I really need. I really need a stronger mace. That is a champion, and I am not dealing with that by myself. There is no way I can take a champion by myself. That is not the button I meant to push, but it'll work. That drink is empty. Good thing I grabbed a backup one. Hydration. It's important. And while it would be phenomenal to get a sponsorship from them, it'll never happen. But I do actually own and am currently using a Circle water bottle with their Go Sip flavor filters. Currently I'm using the black cherry flavor, which is fantastic, and I actually got it for Christmas because I kept stealing my wife's, so she bought me one for Christmas, which, hilariously, she has a 22-ounce one, and she bought me a 32-ounce one, which would make way more sense if you knew us to be the other way around, because she drinks way more than I do. Okay, I don't really need to be over here by these spiders right now. There's really no reason for me to be by the spiders. Dodge that. I am going to harvest the hardwood logs because they're hard to get. Is that a rich? No, it's just a regular platinum. Do I want to go out of my way to get it? Yeah, I kind of do. Excuse me. Oh no, he reflects projectiles. That's gonna do a whole lot of good versus a mace. Or a sword. I think that's part of the problem with my mace kills and why they still seem so low to me, is because I use my 4 and 5 skill so much. My 4 skill in particular, and get the kills with that. So it's giving me sword kills, not mace kills. So I need to make sure I'm getting the kills with my main hand and not my offhand skills. Which is annoying, but it's what I'm going to have to do, I think. Okay, where's the path up? There's the path up. Yeah, you guys can all bite me. I should do is grab a shield and run mace shield so I can also work on my shield kills. That might actually be an idea. Actually, I do have 2 shields in the bank. I could potentially grab one of the 2 ascended shields I have in the bank. Because I do have 2 ascended shields in the bank from completing collections. One of them was the Chronomancer collection. The other one was the... I don't remember, actually. Specialization collections. Glint's Bastion, I think. Yeah. Herald. Actually, it might be the... Yeah, it's the Herald and the Chronomancer shields that I have in the bank right now. So I could go grab one of them. Let me grab this waypoint. I am not gonna get there to do that rift, so let's go up here and fight Skaldmaw. Hi, buddy. How you doing? Let's have some fun, shall we? Apparently the event failed. Apparently nobody was defending them. You seriously waited till right after that ended. How dare you? I love how killing him does nothing for this heart. Okay, I'm going to grab this tree, grab the POI that's right here, and then I'm actually going to hit the south end of this area. Because there is 2 hearts to the south of this that I need to grab. That's herbs. I don't really care about that. I might as well, since I'm right here by it, grab this for the thing. Since I need to do the heart at some point anyways. May as well actually finish this heart while I'm right here real quick. Alright, let's go turn these in and see where I'm at on this. Alright, prickleberries. Okay, that should be alright. I should be able to go up here and find some Flame Legion to take care of. Or at least some more prickleberry bushes. Okay. It's not quite what I wanted. Okay, let's just finish this out by downing a couple of black bears. Because that should finish it out. Yeah, there we go. Alright, that is that heart. Let's come over real quick and see what he has for sale. I already know the raspberry pie. Don't need that. Don't need that. I already have that unlocked. I already know all of these. Okay. So he has nothing of importance. However, like usual with heart completions and merchants and selling the junk, we will inventory manage. Alright, now let's head down and do the hearts for the other two Grawl tribes. Are you naturally hostile? You are not. Good. Okay. Okay. Probably gonna turn hostile when I start grabbing eggs, though. Or not. Cool. Okay. I will deal with that heart in a minute. Go away. I wasn't trying to talk to you. I was trying to cut down the tree. I am busy. Leave me alone, dude. These are hostile, however. Okay. There is a hostile grub there. Okay. Let's deal with this disturbed grub. Okay. Alright. And tree. And let's go turn the grub eggs in after we grab some more. Alright, grab this grub egg. back around. Grab these other ones on the way over to them. Okay, wow. I expected that to finish it out. Not need, you know, like 5 more. Jeez. Wah! Fire! Alright, let's drop the torch because I don't actually need it. Grub egg. Okay. Harpy. Okay. Let's go ahead and go turn these eggs in. Then I'll head back up there and go get that ore that's up there. Because I know I can use more platinum ore and stuff. Are you kidding me? Why is... I'm confused and... Oh. That's what this is. Neat. Eat it. Alright, you're gonna irritate me. I might as well go over here and do the rift since it's a T2. Okay, well, that was a lot tougher than I figured it would be, since I was expecting there to be a lot more people here. Also, it's not what I'm looking for. Secrets of the Obscure. No. It's definitely not strike missions. Let me go finish this event that I was working on over here that they ran off to do, so I get credit for it. There we go. Cool. Okay. Alright, cool. That takes care of that. Secrets of the Obscure. Weekly rift hunting. No, that's not what I want. Wizard's Tower, no. Maybe just Horn of Maguma? No. No. Is it in general? No. Where is my rift hunting? Side stories? No. It's gotta be in Secrets of the Obscure somewhere. I know there's the weekly one, but I know there's another one for just general rift hunting. It's not collections. Alright, let's search for rift. Did I finish this one? No. There it is. Derp-to-der. Master of the Rifts, which is in what? General rift hunting. How did I miss that? Jesus. Okay. So, yeah, I need a tier 1 rift here. Which is weird that that's what I need. Yeah, tier 2 in Auric Basin. Malcor's Leap. I need a tier 3, which doesn't surprise me. Tier 3 in Mount Maelstrom. Tier 2 in Satang Provenance. Tier 3 in Tangled Depths. Tier 2 and 3 in Vabi. Tier 2 and 3 in Iron Marshes. Probably need a tier 2 and 3 and pretty much everything else that only has one. Yeah. All the ones that only have one, I need 2 and 3, and then the other ones that have 0, obviously, I need all 3 levels. So that's fine. Okay, heart. Pretty sure he doesn't have anything that I really need, but double check. Yeah, nope. I already know all those weapons. I already have all that stuff. Work on inventory management. Okay. Now let's move on to the last heart for the Grawl here. Which I might as well do this event. Since doing this event will pretty much just finish the heart. Okay. There we go. Takes care of that. Alright, almost there. Should be one last enemy spawn right here at the top, which should be bats. There we go, and that should be it. There we go. Now let's go down here and get this butternut squash. Yet nobody ever accused the Gruul of being intelligent. Okay. Where are these pigs that they're supposed to be feeding? I don't understand where the pet warthogs are, because I never see them. Okay. Nobody said you could run away, Bat. There's a spider over here I can go get. Alright. And I need one more enemy. You'll work. Oh, I mean, 3 will work too. I mean, I'll kill all 3 of you. I don't care. As long as I finish my heart, doesn't matter to me how many of you guys I kill. Alright. That takes care of that. Okay. Pretty sure I know all these recipes. I do. Okay. Hilariously, this is the Whoop Whoop tribe. And in the Ascended gear, Whoop Whoop is the Celestial. However, the Whoop Whoop items here are PTV gear, not Celestial gear. For the accessory. The amulets are Condi Precision Toughness. They're Condi PT. And then the short bows are PTV weapons as well, rather than being Celestial, which is what the Ascended prefix Whoop Whoop actually is. Anyways, I just always found that interesting. Alright. There is an Aether Blade cache here and an Aether Blade hideout in this area. There really isn't much reason for me to go down there. I do need to go do the heart here and get the waypoint and stuff. And that is the next area for me to go to without going to the north. Which that will finish off everything below here, basically, making this waypoint the farthest north point that I've discovered. Well, except this one, which I went to when I was rift hunting earlier. But that will finish pretty much the bottom third of the map. So that's where we're going to be heading next. I am not going to go do that Harpy Morale event again, just because I don't feel like it. Do I want to run back here? You know what? Let's run back through here. I know I came through here earlier, but I want to run back this way to go towards the Aether Blade hideout, which, if I remember correctly, is over here, behind all of this spider stuff. Yeah, Vex's lab. Alright, let's deal with this. There. Now let me open this chest in peace. Thank you. Okay, now this isn't actually the entrance point to Vex's lab, but it is where you can discover it. To get into Vex's lab, you actually have to take an Asura portal, if I remember correctly, that I don't remember where it is. But because I don't feel like dealing with spiders, we're gonna skyscale our way out. Alright, there we go. Cool. And there's just that one spider left, which is fine. Oh, God. There we go. Alright, let's go grab this waypoint. Actually, let's go grab this lumber first. I am mildly curious and should probably check how many more uses my axe has. But I'll deal with that later. There we go. Alright, let's get going. Okay. realize I was fighting 2 embers at the same time. I love how I'm not standing in any of those red circles, yet still taking damage like I was. Okay. And now we party. There we go. Cool. You are not immune to burning, my guy, so that's going to be a problem for you. Okay. That'll take care of that one. Okay. Alright. Well, so far this is going ish. I mean, it's not going bad right now, but it's not necessarily going as quickly as I would like. Why you running, boy? You know you want to fight up close and personal. You know you want to bite this. Okay. Okay, he finished the shaman off. Okay. There we go. Nope. Don't need anything. Okay. So that takes care of everything in the southern portion. Alright. 5 hearts, a whole bunch of hero points. A lot of waypoints. 9 POIs, 5 vistas. It's quite a bit left to get. I mean, we are only 42% of the way done with the map, but... Although we are 52% done with the entire world completion. So we are making good progress. I am slightly concerned with some of this stuff. Shell Slayer from the crabs earlier. We did get tier 3 finish, so now we need 500 more of those to finish that entirely. We are getting fairly close on the Griffin Slayer to completing that one entirely, which is nice. And eventually, as you can see, we'll finish all of these eventually. The last one I expect to finish will probably be Giant Slayer or Jinn Slayer. Although the Jinn Slayer, it's on the last tier now, whereas the Giant Slayer is not. And the Giant Slayer is annoying, because there's very few things that actually count as giants in this game. It's very annoying. The stuff that counts as giants is very slim. Most of them being champions, and several of them are non-hostile NPCs that you can't kill at all. So, there are some that can be found in certain areas. But they don't necessarily exist in large quantities. There's a few that can be fought during events. However, they don't really spawn in large numbers unless there is a truly massive amount of players. The big problem and complaint a lot of people have had since day one, well, actually, like day 4, because it took a few days for people to get there, but Giant Slayer has existed since launch. There is a decent number of enemies in the later areas of the core game in Ore, known as Risen Giants. They are the most common form of giants in the game, and they don't count as giants. They count as risen. Which is really annoying that they don't count for the Giant Slayer, because that would be the easiest way to get it. But they count for the Risen Slayer instead, which is generally going to be like one of the first ones most people finish, simply because of the game's main storyline, with Zaitin's Bane being the one that raises. Which is really, really annoying. Also, there are 2 vulture raptors here that I want to kill just because. Well, the one ran away, but got the one. Which brings us to 812 raptor kills. I'm sure this is going to be a fight, but I know I can win, so I'm unconcerned. How dare you evade all that? Okay. At this point, I can just let it auto-attack. Yay, we did it. Scout. Alright. Now that's not what we're actually going to be doing right now, because we're going to go over to the west, get this POI, or not POI, this hero point and this waypoint, and probably talk to this scout here. And this waypoint is actually by the portal into Frost Gorge Sound. And the far northern edge of the map is here, just above where the dungeon icon is. And this is the eastern edge. So as you can see, it is basically just a square, and not a very big one either. So, well, we've only completed 44% of the map for mapping completion percentage. We have actually explored a decent amount of the map already. Okay, now we need to exit out of this area. which I'm actually going to take the exit over here. Or at least I thought I was. Thought there was an exit over here. Apparently I'm remembering this wrong. I was thinking there was a back door over there. Okay. Let's run some inventory management real quick. You know what? Sure, just for the lulz. Don't know what that actually does, but, you know, why not? We can have rotten luck for a minute and a half. Okay. I do want to uncover this area of the map. Okay. So, you know what? I am going to run up here, actually. Alright, you know what? Let's do this. Go away. Take that. Okay. For ease of access getting back here, I am going to grab this waypoint and this POI just for clearance purposes. Oops. Killed the hawk. Okay, after we grab this tree, we're gonna head over to get that hero point and the other waypoint. How dare. And then you seriously waited that entire time for my block to wear off? What the hell? Rude? Well, that one I can at least forgive him not hitting me when I was blocking, because he was summoning his ally, so... He was basically performing a different skill, which I can at least respect that. Nice quality red meat. Ooh, and a gold bow. Or yellow bow, whatever. Okay. There are way too many wolves here, but... Okay. There are far too many enemies here for me to feel comfortable. There we go. That's better. Whatever. Let's do this. Ow. There we go. I was not necessarily planning on the Minotaur event to spawn into a larger fight there. I was expecting just to take out the Minotaurs and be done with it. I wasn't expecting to have to fight the veteran there that kind of tried to kick my butt. Light these beacons before I swing down to grab the hero point, just to start working on that heart. Alright, let's go grab the hero point that's south of here. Okay, and we're done. And whoever had actually activated that should have gotten credit as well, as long as they're still in the map. Okay. So, now that pretty much everything in the bottom is done, barring this area here, I mean, everything from basically Burnt Hollow and Cozen Desolation south is done. So, we need to go a little farther north, because this is the northernmost part of the map, is where this scout is. So, we've got to go a little farther north, and then east, and back south a little bit, and Okay, well, since there's someone doing a rift right here, I might as well help. Not that it's gonna necessarily be much of a fight. Tier 1s aren't really that difficult. Tier 1 bosses you can solo pretty easily. But I did need a tier 1, so that completed that one. There's also platinum ore right here that I want. Okay, now we're gonna go over here to assist the Coden. Are those ice brewed? Why are there ice brewed here? Okay. Light all the beacons. The beacons of Gondor are lit. Rohan calls for aid, or Gondor calls for aid. Sorry, screwing that up. Gondor calls for aid. Dude. Why? What did that Dolyak ever do to you? Not sure what these Dolyak did to this guy, but he has a vendetta against these Dolyak, apparently. I mean, that's not actually true. I mean, he's a hunter. He's really basically trying to get the Dolyak meat just so he can, you know, get food for people. Okay, whatever, dude. There we go. And there's a recipe for Minotaur steak. I'm going to sell those because I don't actually need them. Didn't realize I had any junk. Thought I'd already sold it all. Okay. I don't have the Dark Templar breastplate. Don't have that one. I don't have this skin unlocked either. I do have the Steam Hammer unlocked. Alright, that unlocks those 3 armor skins. Okay, let's go over here. And head up to this vista. It is over here. You are correct. I am wrong. There we go. Vista. Alright. So where are we at? Got 4 more hearts. 1 of which we know where is. Four more hero points, none of which we know where are. And 8 more waypoints, again, none of which we know where are. 4 more, oh, I take that back. We know where 1 of the 4 hero points is, because there's one there in Keeper's Sanctum. I didn't see that one. Alright. And then got 4 vistas, 2 of which we know where are. And 7 POIs, 3 of which we know where are. Now, I do know where one of the waypoints is. It's up by the dungeon. It's over here by the dungeon entrance. Because all dungeons have their own waypoints. So, it's just a thing. I'm going to continue up north this way, however, and then swing over and down and stuff. So, we're actually going to go north here. Actually, we can go talk to this scout. Get some information on hearts, apparently. Okay. That's not as helpful as I thought it was going to be, since we were going that way anyways. It really doesn't give us any extra information. It just basically gives us another reason to go the direction we were already going. we go. Alright. Moose. Waypoint. Okay. Now, I don't know. I don't think there's actually anything in this cave per se, but I want to check it just to make sure. I think it's pretty much just a looped cave that just comes out in the north. Although it looks like it might lead to this POI. Okay, yep. Cool. Gets that POI. Run over here to this defend event. Okay. Yeah, so it basically just loops around the other way. So it just loops around from the bottom to the top. Nothing special. There we go. I have no idea where they're going. Probably in a giant loop, but I am not necessarily worried about that. Okay, let's double check. Yeah. Okay, let's grab some experimental grenades. Okay. This is gonna be a sword kill, not a mace kill, but I need that dead. Okay, let's go grab another set of experimental grenades. Might as well just go defend them, since I can just use the grenades to do so. And let them somewhat tank for me. Cool. There we go. There we go. You guys are supposed to be tanking for me. Not that I care anymore, because I'm done with the heart, so... Moving on. Double check the heart vendor, just to make sure I don't need any armor skins or anything from them. Nope, he has the same skins as the last one. So, I am good. Alright. Okay. Now I just have to run up here. Okay. There. Okay. Alright, so we now know where the last 3 hearts are. I'm going to actually reinforce my armor to reset that timer. Okay. That is the top corner. So now we just have to go across and down. So we've got a solid, like, 2/3 of the map open. Okay. Since we are at a fairly safe location, and it has been about 2 hours since we started stream. I am going to take a short break, use the bathroom, refill my water bottle, all that good jazz. And I will be back in just a little bit. So, I will see everyone in just a few minutes. Alright. I am back. Got a good stretch, used the bathroom. Got plenty to drink. Should be good for a while. So let's jump straight back onto mapping. And let's hit this. Boom. Alright, cool. Let's head south to this waypoint first, because the waypoints are always priorities. Since they allow us to get back to heart areas and things. With relative ease. Slip past all these Flame Legion. So I can grab the waypoint. Am I close enough? I should have been close enough. There it is. I say it should be close enough. Okay. Alright. Let's see. Yeah, let's do this heart, grab the Vista, both these POIs. Swing over, grab this Vista, the hero point, or this POI and the hero point, this Vista, that POI, then swing over and back up. Something's hitting me. Okay, there we go. Suicide drop. You want to evade, I'll block. Dude, how do you die as a scrapper? I barely play NG and I can survive with a scrapper. It sounds more like a skill issue than anything. Not that I'm gonna actively say that to my guildie, but... because that would be mean, and I don't really want to insult my guildie. But that definitely seems like a skill issue on his part. I really need to get a better mace. How dare. We both activated our block at the same time. Oh, the irony. Okay, yeah, if you leveled up and stalled out failing with a scrapper twice, that is definitely a skill issue. It's not the class. That is a 100% your issue. I don't know if I've done this one yet, so I'm gonna do it. Oop. Fuck. Get up there. I had not. Okay. You're annoying me. There we go. Cool. Alright, that finishes that heart out. Go see what she's got that I might need. Looks like nothing. I don't even have any junk to sell. Neat. There we go. I mean, I do feel kind of bad that I'm 100% sure that his scrapper issues is entirely skill issue. I'm also going to go back over here for a minute. I'm going to do this with Warclaw because I want to move quickly. Get off the tree. I have no desire to do anything with these. It's just that I knew it looked like there was an unexplored area here, and I don't like leaving areas unexplored. Also, there's a rich platinum vein right here. Okay, cool. I don't think this journal really does anything. Yeah, I don't think there's anything actually here related to anything. So that should be fine. I should pretty much be done there. So I can go to Keeper's Waypoint. Okay. Yeah, because I need to do Keeper's Sanctum. A couple of things south of it. And then need to head back north. And do all that stuff in the top, in the northeast corner. So, yep. Alright, let's... Oh, hey, we're getting to the point where we're getting mithril. We're definitely into the higher level areas then, if we're starting to see mithril ore. let's actually heal first, and then do this. Well, it'll be a sword kill, not the mace kills I'm going for. There we go. Alright, because I don't feel like running all the way around and everything. There we go. Okay. And I need to go this way. I need to go in here. There we go. And because I'm too lazy to actually do this the proper way. The proper way to get up here is actually over here. But you climb up the rocks here and work your way around and over this way. But it's tedious and annoying to do that, because some of them are very awkward jumps. Alright, that takes care of all of that. Well, since that's way up there and semi out of the way, that is also all out of the way. I'm gonna go to pig iron, I think. I'm going to actually use my skimmer to get over here a little quicker. There we go. Grab that. Come over here. Okay. Here's where the fun part comes in. Communing with this before anyone else gets close enough to attack me. Alright, let's jump back over here. Don't know why people feel the need to do that. One of my chat rules is literally not to post stuff about buying viewers. That is not what my channel is about. Okay, well, now that I've got that taken care of, I don't remember what Rebel Seclusion actually is. I don't remember how to actually get into it even. He's left on that 25, 23, okay. That's fine. What's the other merchant have then? Oh, a deployable mortar kit. Weird. There does have to be a way to get in there. Being as there is a rich platinum vein in there. And obviously it's not just over top, because that obviously wasn't a thing originally. So I don't remember how to get in here normally. It might be down here. But oh, apparently I successfully completed an event from like an hour ago? Weird. But anyways, back over here. Alright, now we just need to head north. There's a lot of wolves. That's mithril ore. Actually, that looks like how you get into the area there. Okay, that's fine. Alright, let's keep going north to uncover the rest of the map. It's a rich mithril vein. That is the wrong button. This is the waypoint for the dungeon. This event is actually fantastic for completing this heart. There we go. Heart's done. It's also really good for eating the weekly E-Flame Legion kills. When that's one of the weeklies. Now I'm going to basically just try to run away from all of these guys as best I can. Okay, gotta go around. Alright, there we go. This way will get me up where I need to go. Okay. Who is still following me? That guy. Alright. And this ember also needs to die. Okay, there we go. That should clear everything out. Sweet. Alright. And I'm pretty sure that's everything there. Yeah, there really isn't much else there, so we need to head over to this heart, which is the last heart we need. There's 2 more hero points, 3 more waypoints of Vista, and we have all the POIs, which is weird. The one Vista is down here, which will probably be the last thing we get. other than that, I am not sure which order I'm gonna grab stuff, because it kind of depends on when we find stuff. I'm going to sky scale over here, because I know we're pretty much getting to the point where there's not a whole lot left. Most of what is left is blam. Not going to really be super difficult or something that we need to necessarily put too much effort into getting, because a lot of it is just basically run to area. Kind of like right here, it is basically just run in, grab waypoint, run out. Oh, hey, Sean. I'm an artist. Neat. Okay, grab this waypoint. Talk to the heart vendor. Don't think she has anything I need. Nope. Okay, I know I've done that one before. All these things that I don't remember doing or did so long ago that it's insane. You can deal with yourself for a little bit. There. Alright. Okay, this is also actually working on the heart, surprisingly. Because this area, the heart, well, it looks like is very far north, actually comes incredibly far south for how much or where you can do stuff. Okay, I'm gonna need to go this way then to get out of there. Alright. There. Okay. I do need to go get this vista. And I still need to go up here and get the last waypoint, and hero point, which will be up there. I'm going to start working my way south to get this other vista. And then I will simply waypoint back up here to the north. Because it'll be a little quicker and easier than... okay, that's a surprise effigy. Sweet. Hilariously, unlike the embers, which makes sense that they're immune because they're literally beings of fire, the effigy, even though it is literally a flaming effigy, is not actually immune to burning. Which is very weird. And I have never understood why something that is already on fire is not immune to more fire. Now, the fire elementals, those make sense that they're immune. Being as they're literally beings made of fire. But the flame effigies, well, no, they're not made of fire and they are made of flammable material. That flammable material's already been lit on fire. So, I don't understand how you light something that's on fire on fire. Alright, there we go. That is the last vista in the map. Now, because this is contested, we have to go to this one. Which is fine, because it'll allow us to finish up the heart on our way. I mistimed that block. There we go. Haha, blocked your stun. Now what are you gonna do? There is a T2 rift here that no one is doing, which is weird. But, whatevs. I have to run around here over to the entrance, which is over here. Okay. I again apparently completed an achievement, or completed an event that I don't remember being involved in. I am buying one of these because I don't remember drinking one before. Okay, there's the final waypoint. Excuse me. And we're done. And that is map completion. That is also, coincidentally, well, technically the previous one was, but enough to unlock our next trait in Willbender. Transmutation charge. Dang. Just hoping for a Black Lion key. Oh well. The linen scraps are nice though. For 3 silver, I'll salvage it. Alright, so that is with completion of Fireheart Rise. That is all of Azkalan completed. Because Azkalan is made up of Black Citadel, Plains of Ashford, Diessa Plateau, Fields of Ruin, Blaze Ridge Steppes, Iron Marshes, and Fireheart Rise. So we have now finished Azkalan. And of course, Tarnished Coast is Grove, Radasum, Metrica Providence, Caledon Forest, Brisbane Wildlands, and we have finished all of those. Kryta is Divinity's Reach, Queensdale, Kessex Hills, Gandharn Fields, Harathi Hinterlands, and Lion's Arch is Lion's Arch. So we have finished all of those. Technically, Kryta also includes Lake Doric, but that is a map for later Living World season, I think 3. Actually, it might be part of the Icebird saga now that I think about it. So, with that all said, the Sea of Sorrows is actually South Sun Cove and includes Blood Tide Coast, Sparkfly Fen, and then Ore includes Straits of Devastation, Malcor's Leap, and Cursed Shore. I am not sure what area Mount Maelstrom actually counts towards. It might be part of the Sugar Peaks. It might not. I don't remember. Timberline Falls, Dredgehaunt Cliffs, Lornar's Pass, Snowden Drifts, Hallbrook, Wayfarer Foothills, and Frostgorge Sound, I know make up the Sugar Peaks. Which is the last racial area that we have to explore, being the Norn areas. And of course, when we get there, we will do the story and everything. I'm not sure how I want to go about doing this. I'm currently sitting here debating how I want to do this. Because there is the portal from Fireheart Rise straight into Frostgorge Sound. So I could simply go in and do Frostgorge Sound now. Frostgorge Sound does have a southern exit, which does go into, I believe, Snowden Drifts. It might actually also have one to Wayfarer Foothills, now that I think about it. So, I know I could do this area now, just simply going from Fireheart Rise into it, and then work my way south from there. Which would then end with us ending up in Mount Maelstrom as the bottom part of that trek southward. At which point that would finish everything save the 5 areas going here, progressing south from Lion's Arch down to the final area of the original core game, which is Cursed Shore. I am not super sure what I want to do with this right now. It's weird that there's 3 guildies over there. I wonder if they're doing dragon response missions. Well, it is the highest level area, being as it is a 70 to 80 area. I'm thinking I want to actually do Frostgorge sound now. Okay, well, I'm gonna go do that real quick. I don't know if we can actually be successful at this or not. But I'm at least willing to try and beat Shatterer. Now, while these events do scale, I don't think we have enough people here to actually beat Shatterer. But I will more than happily try. I'm gonna say, someone want to revive me, please? Thank you. Okay. Not bad. Not sure we'll be able to do this next part, though. This next part, Shatterer is pretty much invulnerable. And takes, like, no damage until some golems have made it through and destroyed his ice shield. Which means you have to protect the golems. However, like, nobody actually does that anymore. So, it's problematic at best. Okay. So, there's... What you're supposed to do is get these golems down there. But that's, like, basically impossible if you don't have enough people. And the fact that there's a champion Ice Brood Wolf that jumped on me does not help anything. So... Same thing here. There is a champion troll there. If I can take this vet out. There we go. Cool.
I'm not taking that champion out by myself, but let's do this. I mean, we've got plenty of time to actually take Shatterer out, so we shouldn't really fail. But we do need to make sure that things are taken care of. And there's one golem through. Ow. Okay, I need to get out of the icy grave. It's gonna kill me. Dang. Okay. Haha. There we go. Got him. Okay. Cool. I am a little surprised that that went as smoothly as it did, but I'm not gonna say no. I'll take a Shatterer kill just because. Now we are to the areas where everything I'm going to be getting is the tier 3 materials. Elderwood, Mithril, Ancient, Orichalcum. So I'm not really going to be super concerning myself with the mining and stuff anymore. Simply because I don't necessarily need it. Okay, how do you get up here this way? Say, I know there's a path up here. Alright, now I'm going to come over here and grab the POI that actually goes along with this waypoint. There we go. Okay. Now, as you can see, this goes quite a ways. Because you can see there is still, like, a scout over here and stuff. And it goes all the way down here. So, it is a decent sized map. I don't know if I'm gonna finish mapping the entire thing tonight. I might not. While we are in the safe spot here, however, because it has been particularly quiet lately, I want to go make sure everything is okay with my kids and my wife. They may just all be sleeping, but I want to make sure there is no problems. So I'm going to take a quick break. Okay. Everyone is in bed and sleeping. And there's a thing up here. Okay, I'm pretty sure I've already done that. Pretty sure that's a side story thing. At least I'm pretty sure it's... Yeah, I'm pretty sure it's this one. At least I'm fairly sure. Might be anomalous occurrence. No, that's the anomalies. It's definitely the anomalies. It's not there. Yeah, I don't think those are... Smoke Maelstrom, Snowden Drifts. Transfer Chaser, maybe? Yeah. Disturbances in the depths. Magic reactions in the north. Okay, all sensors. Okay, yeah, so it's Transfer Chaser, so I've already finished it. Which gives you Destroyer Weapon, which I don't remember which Destroyer Weapon I took. It'll be in rare collections. Maybe not. Is it actually in Black Lion? I can't imagine that it is. That would be weird. Yeah, it's definitely not there unless I'd finished it, which I haven't finished any of those. Basic? Is it seriously a basic collection? It is a basic collection. Weird. Destroyer dagger, scepter. And staff. So I basically made stuff for my elementalist. And if you make all 20, you get the staff skin, which looks like a destroyer's scythe. Okay, that's fine. That is an impressive place to get stuck. That was a very impressive spot to actually be able to land. Okay. I don't feel like dealing with a veteran right now. Okay. Now, this area is basically the end area of Frostgorge Sound. This is the highest level area you can get. This is a level 80 area. So, at this point, I am full level. My gear is operating at its maximum capabilities for what I have. My stats are all at their normal full level. Damn. Oh, man. That was a sneeze. Jeez. Oh. I feel like I just tried to sneeze my entire nose off. Damn. Absolutely nothing worthwhile, right? Well, this trident's worthwhile because it's a level 80 trident. But so I will swap this trident for the other one over here. Alright. takes care of all that. And as you can see, we have barely started. However, that will start progressing much quicker because this is the emptiest part of the map here, is the northeast corner. The middle northern part has several more things. It's got multiple waypoints, several POIs. You can't really see them all right now, as well as hero points and things. So this area here that we loaded into is the emptiest of the areas. This random Ori sitting here. Now I'm going to just run this out and head over towards the waypoints and stuff over here. Now, this is a dangerous place for us to be, simply because, well, our stats and everything are operating at full normal levels. We don't necessarily have the stats for underwater fighting. Simply because we just don't have the same kind of equipment. For starters, our helmet, yeah, if I can remember the word I'm looking for, our rebreather is not exactly the greatest. We don't necessarily have the greatest of weapons either. We did just pick up the level 80 trident, which helps, but we are still operating on a very low level spear and such. So, like, the spear I'm using right now is semi-low level for this, and makes it rather difficult for me to do full damage versus these guys, which can be problematic. That will help with healing. Alright. I was really hoping to drop out of combat at some point, but apparently that's not happening. Not sure why I'm not dropping out of combat, but... Oh, because there's somebody in the rock above me. Neat. Okay, then. There we go. Okay, now let's... Okay, there's the POI. Okay, one of the ones down here died, which means there's enemies back down here again. Okay. Okay. That's a problem. I should be able to kill him before I die. Okay. It's weird that there aren't any enemies down here, yet these ones were killed. Makes me wonder where the ice brood are. There's some. Is that... Nope, just a veteran. I was gonna say, that's not a champion, is it? Okay, I'm definitely not making this. Wee. Yeah, no, there was no way I was successfully doing that. How dare you? Okay. Cool. That completes that event, which is weird that it can complete it like that, but The fact that one guard was alive so I could come save them all is kind of ridiculous, but hey, it is what it is. Alright, and then there's merchant here. Okay, I don't actually need any of that stuff right now. There is another clogging around there somewhere, but I currently need to swim down deep, because I need to, one, take out these poisonous urchins. That way I can okay. Now I should be able to safely commune with this. There we go. Now we start the long, arduous swim back up. Where is that one going? Okay. Self. Okay, well, there's some finished. I was really hoping to avoid that. Okay. Well. Okay, since we're up here, might as well go get the waypoint. Come on, get out of there. There we go. Alright. That's fine. Okay, well, let's... I'm not sure. I'm not sure I really want to finish this event. It's weird to say for whether to actually go out of my way and finish this event, because it's clearly gonna take a while. There's an ancient wood thing over there. Alright, well, let's... Yeah, let's go ahead and just finish this event. It doesn't really help with mapping or anything, because there's no heart or anything right here. I mean, the one heart that was here I already finished. Or actually, there's no heart here at all. I do need to go get this waypoint, but... Alright. That takes care of that one. Drop down till I find this castaway. Wow, he is way down here. Mush poi poi guards. I only have one left. Which means it's not the point where I jumped in last time. And that event failed. Okay, well, let's go grab this one, because he's right here. And is least likely to get into a fight on his way. At least I think he's the least likely. Yeah. It's basically going to be a tie between the two of them. Alright, run up here and grab this waypoint, because it is a super convenient waypoint for a lot of things, including Shatterer. Oh, right. I forgot that that's basically the heart. That's the Honor the Waves dungeon, essentially. There's really nothing else there. There's nothing this way that I need to do. This is one thing I hate about Frostgorge Sound is I can never figure out how I can move about it. There's a lot of like icebergs and frozen shelves and stuff. You have to just go around. Oh, that's a problem. That is a really, really big problem. Please kill. Thank you. Please break combat. Please break combat. Thank you. I hate this waypoint. I don't know why this waypoint even exists. There's nothing here. There is really legitimately zero reason for this waypoint to exist. There's never been a reason for this waypoint to exist. There is a portal in this area that leads north to the Bitter Frost Frontier. But it's not over here. So this waypoint has never really served a purpose for anything. There's nothing here that it connects to. There's never been anything here. There's literally this hero point and the one event for killing champions here, and then the heart way down here. That is the only things in the entire Drakkar Spurs area. And none of them require a waypoint in any way, shape, or form. the Bitterfrost Frontier waypoint is here. Or not waypoint, but portal is here. So, this is where the portal is. This is where that waypoint is. There is zero reason for this to exist, especially since this waypoint has existed since launch. And that fish is somehow on land. And Bitterfrost Frontier wasn't added until much later. So, there is truly zero reason that that waypoint should have ever existed. But for whatever reason, it does. I got a corrupted lodestone. Neat. See if I can pull this enemy over here. There we go. Okay. Alright, let's just get out of here. Pivot. Hard pivot. Okay. Let's go. We'll fight stuff over here and things that's not going to draw the attention of champion level monsters that I am in zero ways capable of beating by myself. Even with NPCs, I would stand zero chance against those champions. So, yeah, we're just gonna fight the stuff down here outside of their patrol ranges and just kind of roll with it. Yeah. I am not remotely foolish enough to think I can solo level 79 and 80 bosses. At least not champion levels. I mean, if it was a veteran or even possibly an elite, maybe. But a full-fledged champion, there is zero chance that I can actually take that by myself. should be good to finish up back over here, away from them. Okay, excellent. Nothing I need there. Okay. This is why I don't like Frostgorge Sound. It's not very populated anymore, so the events don't get done, and it makes it a lot more difficult to map it. Okay. Real quickly, I'm going to finish my dailies. And then I think I am going to call it, being as it is almost 2 a.m. for me. Although first, let's gamba. Okay, we're at 217.88 and 38 ecto. Let's see how we do today. Not doing so hot. Mm, 41. That's 70 silver. So we lost 70 silver, but we made 3 ecto. What is the current cost of ecto? 31, so we made basically 32. So 96 silver value. So realistically, we're 26 silver ahead. Okay. Go ahead and make one of these. And then we just simply craft all of these to build that back up. And we're done. Now, I could go quickly defeat 10 enemies in Janthier, but I am getting a little tired. I could also go do this, but again, getting a little tired and have stuff to do. I mean, not before I sleep, obviously, but I do have stuff to do before I have to go to work tomorrow night. So, I am going to, be calling it there for tonight. I do hope everybody who stopped by, enjoyed the stream. I do appreciate views, chats, provided you're not trying to sell view bots. Follows are especially appreciated. If you do ever see the VOD of this, either on YouTube or on Twitch, and you do want to help me out and donate to me, there is a button on my Twitch page that does allow donations to mine and my wife's PayPal account. It does have her name on it simply because she started it before we were married, and we've just never put my name on it. But, so, thanks everyone, and I will see everyone next time.